What's going on, everybody? How we all doing today? How we doing? It's Sunday. Let's get into it. Oh, one thing I noticed after I ended the stream yesterday, on the last stream, I didn't look at some of the stuff I've been picking up, and there was a hat that I have that's like this beanie. Look at this, 5% critical chance, 40% critical damage. All I needed was a fucking hipster beanie. I don't know how to... I don't know. I think I have to like go into settings if I want to show it to my character. Usually there's like a hide button if you want to hide the helmet or whatever. Anyways, let's so we just finished this. Just got a shotty-gunny. And then I was just like exploring. And I messed around with a lot of my settings. I think I got everything all set up how I want it. I have it set to performance instead of ultra performance. I don't know how well this shotgun's gonna be. I might still want my pistol. I'm just exploring. It's just gonna be like a nice relaxing exploration. I still, you know what I still never did? I never figured out how to look at the controls. Because I want to know if there's just, oh, maybe just edit. Is there just a melee? Quick melee T. Oh. Oh, if that's the case, hey, let me, oh, there we go. Oh my god, okay, that's gonna change everything. Generally, with the heal, okay, and then inhaler, there we go. Good. Okay, good. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. Raptidon hide. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? This was not me. What happened here? And I do see some enemies. Wrong button. Oh my god, this shotgun is amazing. Nope, nope, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't have much of this ammo, but this is fucking badass gun.
Knew you had my back.
I was getting your back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch out guns because the shotgun is amazing, but I just don't have... Oh. It does 23 damage, but it's explosive rounds, but that's an add-on. Okay, so I can go ahead and switch that out. That's a bit more ammo. There we go. Hey, Steven. What's up? It's going well. It's going well. How are you? Happy Sunday. Do I have I feel like there's not... I don't see like a weight limit. Is it? No, that's how much money I have. I'm not seeing a weight limit. Wow, this is some big ass butt cheeks. Thank you. Yeah, I like these types of games on Sunday. So this is certainly... I still don't know what the rift anomaly is. I'm just kind of going around the whole perimeter. What's this? In pursuit of propaganda. Oh my god, this is actually... I could probably spend all day in this this world alone. If it's anything like the first one, they just broke it up into sections, which is totally great. Let's see what's in this cave. Can I climb up here? Yeah. Something terrible happened here. I'm gonna save.
Hands-on research going bad.
What is this? Power routed to the phonotron. This is the phonotron? Oh god, more crabbies. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so now it should be the distraction device? Okay, good. Oh, that's just wind. That's not, sounded like something breathing. Not really seeing a whole lot to do here. I mean, there's some nice items. Makeshift work table. Ooh. Recover crafting materials. This just could be what is referred in the industry as a nothing burger. Not a nothing burger, but you know, if I had the skills, which I don't have explosives or science. Oh, it's getting nighttime. How do I get the power routed there? Yeah, I'm not sure I can do anything here at this time, so... What's that, though? That is a light. I don't really see anything else to do here. Alright, let's just keep exploring.
Confronting threat.
Dude, get out of my way. Beautiful. No, they use a lot of ammo, but pretty effective. To a degree. Alright, let's just keep going. Is that me making that grunt noise? Oh, it was. Aha! See, we found something else. Go ahead and save. Save complete. So what is this? Oh, shit!
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Dick.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Emergency protocols ready.
All right, got it. Getting a lot of that biomass, which is good because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it for lots of crafting. It's a good gun, but it takes a long time to reload. So what's up in here? It's like a lockpick. Sometimes there is... there is another way in. Ooh, I definitely want to get in there. There's a safe. So I can pick the lock or, if I pick the lock and I find out there's like another way in, that's gonna be, Alright, let's pick the lock. What does it require? Oh, it requires a mag pick? Okay, it better be fucking worth it, man. Hey, okay, good. Peacekeeping helmet. Look at that, 10 base health. Look at that, got nice ammo. Yeah, I would say that was worth it. This ammo's getting kind of low. So this is short rounds, that's compact rounds. That's short rounds. What does the shotgun use? Shells. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Can I mark add to junk? Okay. So I have one of these. I have this exact same one. So I don't need two. I can't dual wield. Maybe I could dual wield. That'd be awesome. Which one uses Oh, I see. My rifle uses the same as my pistol, but I also have compact rounds. How many of that do I have? 338. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's continue. Let's see. You spy a pair of human legs coming out of the crabble mouth's parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Oh, I can't do either. Oh, I bet it had like a key card to that or something. Either way, I think I'm kind of stuck here, so I think I'm gonna have to get up. I wish I could have my companion do something. Okay. Maneuverability is pretty good. Yeah, this runs so much smoother now that I changed some settings. Oh! That's one shot in these mofos. Damn, I like this gun. Maybe it's just, it's good against these guys. That could be too. I saw a building up there. But then what's this? What quest lines do I have? I have this. What is this? Companion quest. Val asked which has parts to upgrade her. Got it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. If I return the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide a reward. That's a secondary, that's a collectible quest. And that's that one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's first check out this building though. See what this is all about. Yeah! Fucking take that, you little caterpillar. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Apparently I can't do it. That's gonna have some good shit. If I can get up there. How do I get up there?
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt.
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What?
Yes.
No, that ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No, now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly!
What if I just took the boots and then just ran off?
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eager...
Oh, shit. I got a double jump. Pill is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Gotcha. So let me mark this as active. So it's up there. Oh shit, I got a double jump. So something tells me it's probably just gonna, I'm gonna be able to keep it, hopefully. Double jump. They're like totally copying Borderlands. Okay. Oh shit, it's a melee weapon. Hell yeah. I'm not really doing a melee build, but if there's an awesome melee weapon, I'm gonna go for it. So I have to get up there, which means I have to get up there and jump across, which means I, probably have to go all the way around this way? Oh, maybe climb up here. Okay, okay. Oh, that is a game changer. I wonder if there's anything I missed that I could go back to. Probably not, because it's still early in the game. What's over there, though? Oh man, this is fucking game changer. I wonder what would happen if I didn't explore this. Maybe there would be some quest that would oh, I can make that, right? I can make that? Do I dare try? Sure. I think that's as high up as I can go on this little area. What's down here? Nope, nope! Oh, shit, okay. Alright. So, here we go.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn
Yeah, I do feel like I want some science points.
Have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Okay, I gotta cool it. I gotta cool it on that. It's so fast. It's so fast. Alright, let me save here, because if they're like, cool, we're gonna take those away. No, fuck you. I want to keep them. I want to keep those boots. They change everything.
That's it? It was that easy?
I'll rob you guys blind if you don't mind. Okay, so that's probably what I have to do, but let's
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance,
that changes.
At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but...
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
So I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, now I'm supposed to insert overloader.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous
let me
sort,
keep
but
it?
being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
And I got to keep them. Okay, so let's go back to this one. Just because I'm right here. What is this? Oh. That makes me wonder what other shit is out there. Alright, so what am I even doing here? Let me look at what the goal is. I'm on this one, right? A note on the schematics. No, this is the one that I'm on. So I gotta find the chick. I don't even. You discovered a fictional periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly, labeled as Far From Liberty. Locate Redactor Quencel. Okay, so we're trying to find somebody named Redactyl. Redactyl. I know a streamer named Redactyl.
Agent Abara, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Suppository so yeah. It's exactly. Oh, I can't steal.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just
Some of the writing in
sauntering
this
up
is
onto my
fucking
porch,
hilarious.
free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. Ah, quite right. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay, good. So we got that done. Let's look at some of this stuff. What do I currently have? I have evasion. Got some helmets. Weak spot damage, okay. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is, okay. I still think this critical shit is better. Yeah, okay. Well, what other shit we got? We got a task. Where's this one on the map? Oh, there's 2 here. Well, let's go there because why not?
Commencing combat-related activity.
There's another one down here. Maybe it's up here. So where is this place? It's more down this way?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Entering a computational state.
What? Come on.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This unit is concerned for mind the needles.
Let's try. I got an idea. Just trust me. Instead of this one, let's try this. See if I can do like a sneak attack one shot. So obviously something is clearly in here. Oh, I forgot I could slow down time. The door is barred shut. Ooh, how much is a mag pick? Yeah, let's get it because it's only 150. What else we got? Shock grenade, bypass shunt. That's 550. Ooh, that's a lot. So what could I sell? I want to like keep breaking shit down. Here's how we get in. So it shows red in here. Oh, that's what it's showing red for. God damn.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
I am loading up. What was hurting me? I did not see what that was. Defensive plates. Ooh, 10% damage resistance. Hey, that's actually... That actually kind of looks better, I think. Because this says 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. So this is just a permanent 10% damage resistance. I feel like that actually might be better. Let's try it out at least. What was is there anything major in here? What else we got here? What's over here? Okay, before I get into combat, let's eat some food.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, maybe this could be like a new companion or something. Oh, awesome. Let's break down a whole bunch of shit. Break down all junk, yes. Didn't I make a gun junk, though? Okay. Good. Okay, what can I... Oh, mods. I can make some mods. I don't understand. Hey, a fleece! What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. Oh, I see. I don't have any weapon mods to add, so I cannot. Where's my hat? Or maybe my hat doesn't... There's my hat. Gotcha. Okay, so they're specific. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We just ran into a redactyl in the game. The Outer Worlds are treating me very well. Very, very well. Scrap metal. I can make compact rounds. Okay. What was the thing I wanted to make that required... Was it this? Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. I make 2 at a time. Okay, well, let's save some of that. These are still locked. Still locked. Alright, let's talk to this chick. Go ahead and, yeah, we'll go ahead and save over that.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What in the void is wrong with your arm?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going now. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war.
I'm trying to see if I can recruit her.
Damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But
Kisses make
she
it
also
everything
ain't quite
better,
got the
right?
hang of the employment thing. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Did I do anything fun for Halloween? Yeah, I mean, I streamed a small short stream. I finished up Silent Hill 2 remake. Finished that up. That was good. And then yeah, just hung out, handing out candy. and you know, seeing all the creative costumes and the good costumes, and then seeing those teenagers that just have their backpacks in their front and they just do nothing, but I still give them candy. You know, they're getting out and exercise at least. I'll give them candy.
Let me put it this way. If
What
I
about
was
you?
already
You do
on the
anything
bottom
fun? You get
rung,
dressed up or
this knocks
anything?
me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before.
I just had a shirt that
We
said
could do it
this is
again.
my Halloween costume.
Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies.
How do I
And
hire
wasn't
her?
always with Auntie's choice, but that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Entering a confrontational
Damn, that does
Watch where you point that thing. That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Yeah, the weapon's good, but like the swing is so slow. Went to Universal Studios Florida for Halloween Horror Nights. Only got into 4 scare houses. Oh, I bet the lines were fucking long as shit, huh? I've never been to, when I lived in LA, I went to, there was a Magic Mountain one, there was a, I think I did go to the Universal one. And there was a Knott's Berry Farm, or rather, Knott's Scary Farm. That was the best one. And I think they had been doing it longer than all the other theme parks. But how did you like it? Did you get scared or anything? The wait times were 70 minutes to 150 minutes. I would think that on Halloween it would be not as packed because everyone would be fucking trick-or-treating or with their... I guess it depends on the age group. What am I doing? I have gained Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. I'm not reading all of these, unfortunately. But I got something.
engaging combat protocol. Sequencing attached strategy.
Hey, I leveled up. I'm surprised I don't get like full health when you level up. All right, let's do this. Let me save. Just in case I make a mistake on leveling up. Save complete. And we go to skills and perks. So what am I working on here? So I do get a perk this time. What does science do again? I don't want to do like a bunch of everything. I should feel like I should keep it minimal. Increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time for longer. See, that seems fucking helpful. I do want some guns because I'm just gonna be doing gun shit, and then oh, I get 2 points. Okay. You got jump scared a little bit. Funniest one was in the Fallout house when Lucy popped and said "Okie dokie." They made a fucking haunted house of Fallout themed. That must have been cool. Did they have like a death claw too? And what are those things called? Ghouls. Let's continue to do lockpick. Sure. Why not? Perky perks. So these are my favorites. So critical chance. Yeah, see, that's what oh, pickpocket. Maybe I'll do pickpocket on the next one. This... You unlock an additional weapon slot. Okay. But this just seems amazing. Critical chance. So now I'm going to have 10% critical chance. No super mutants. Fuck, I hope they have super mutants in the season 2. Let's do this. Oh, I see. There we go. So I have to get to level 5 to... what do you do? Well, that sounds pretty fucking fun. Holy shit. Noise sounds really weird. Okay, what food do I got? Have you ever been to other ones? Or was that like your first time going? Oh, it's like a whole new section. first time going to Universal, but you had been to like other types before, I'm assuming. I like going, but I don't know. I usually don't have any people to go with because my girlfriend's too scared. And there was a point where my stepkids were too young. And then there was a point where all of a sudden they were old enough, but they didn't want to, they just wanted to go with their friends. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I missed that very short window. So, oh well. Oh well. Maybe next year. Next year I could probably go. Next year I'll go. That was a big, that was a big side tangent. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, now where am I going? You used to be a scare actor for 5 seasons at Spooky Ranch till you got sick one year and started doing plays and murder mystery dinner theater instead? Oh, no way! Holy shit. But murder mystery dinner theater sounds so fucking awesome. That sounds fucking badass. Let's see. Maybe I do kind of go... Let's go ahead and do... the main mission. Let's at least do some. Acquire keys to the lockbox. I don't think this is something that's on the map though. It's just like you do it. So let's do this one. Yeah, let's just do that one. Wow, scare actor, holy shit. That sounds fucking awesome and badass. I see a door up there. Have I been up there? I think I have. That's where what's-her-face is, I think.
This
right?
unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report
The
of the
redactor
commander's
ship?
requested, Agent Ibarra.
Yeah, it's the redactor.
Thanks.
Redactor.
But I didn't request one.
This request is 1,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can steal stuff without, as long as nobody's looking. I think I'm okay. What's this though over here? You played Outer Worlds 1, but it kept crashing on Steam? Oh, fuck. I played Outer Worlds 1 on PlayStation, so I don't know how it ran on PC. This one's on PC. Because it came out on, it's on Game Pass. It seems to be running okay. I played Avowed, which is also an Obsidian game on PC, and that at first was just ran terribly. But after I put in a mod, it was way better optimized. That was the thing. It was just poorly optimized. This one doesn't seem. This seems pretty just fine optimized. All right, good. Got the elevator fixed. I mean, I don't know how it looks on your guys' end, but my end it looks just fine. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Oh, okay. So this is sneak grass. That's what it looks like. Got it. Does that mean it's legendary? I don't know what that does, but looks like, oh, and I got a trophy for that. So, okay, so what am I doing? So I am, this is the town. And I'm just finding out information.
I must ask you to hold still.
This gizmo looks completely complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Let's try our lucky trait. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. What did I make?
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Coagulant life. What is that? Incognito. Become a camouflage while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against that word. Oh, medical inhaler. Oh, okay. Tutorial means I haven't explored this area before. Miracle of modern science. You planted that grass in your yard? Nice. That ain't your typical St. Augustine grass. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period can overload the body. Okay, we already found that out the hard way. Okay, so these are my gadgets and inhaler. I see. So I have more gadgets. This is the tactical time. This is the one that melts the body. What is this, though? That's just the add-on for that, I suppose. What was the... What was the thing I crafted? Oh, a collectible card that permanently grants a bonus to your stats once found? How do I use it? This high security lockbox has been sent to your ship and may be opened there with advanced encryption keys. And I have 3 of those. Okay, so I'm doing good there. A watered down coagulant formulated from insufficient ingredients. It's still quite effective in triage situations, but it doesn't seem like I can use it for anything. Okay. Shut up.
Holler
wait for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Alright, so we're... Oh, wow, it's like a town.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town, quite like a giant hologram over the town hall. Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
Is this the town hall? This looks like a sheriff's office.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Ooh, how do I get in there?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Sure.
No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I don't know.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. Tell that to our commanding officer.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Let me try to...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Maybe there's a way in from the back. Or the top even, but let's try the back first.
Take this terminal and trash it.
So this is the back. Alright. How do I get on top? Aha! Aha! Ooh, a shock machine gun. Don't mind if I do. Defense plates for mod? Hell yeah. I'm a little disappointed that that's it. Oh, I think I have to go through this door, don't I? Am I gonna get in trouble though? I don't want to get in trouble.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Yeah, I'm the greatest. Tell me something I don't know.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those...
Okay, good. Investigate farm field. Ooh, I just picked up a side mission. So I'm assuming this is the city hall. I like if it's like out in the open, it's just free game. Yeah, once I change the settings, am I gonna get in trouble? I'm trying to like just do fun shit without taking the consequences, you know, just like normal life stuff. Okay. And it's gone. Good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but put it somewhere else maybe? I don't know. There we go.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
Ooh, how do I get that
on Auntie's
outfit?
choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold
Oh my
on.
God.
I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs? What is this one?
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Now punch his hat off. Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Yeah, we can get her as a
Assuredly
companion.
regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
Oh, I can whisper to my companion? I'm trying to find someone here.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records.
The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
I don't want to accept it, but I don't want to refuse it either. Maybe if I just go, what's your plan? Can I save bid? I cannot.
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. It's actually located northeast from here. The town was named as it is the westernmost port settlement on Eden. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it's either kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Say no more, man. This all sounds like more in someone else's skill set.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Oh, okay, so good. Good.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice could outmaneuver her.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Yeah. 1 second. Whoops. Whoops. I stole something. Let's talk to her first.
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself...
Yeah, new companion.
We ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me.
Team up, gotta team up.
No matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back? I kind of want to see what that
I can be
says.
on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not
I
be
do
permanent.
have a spaceship,
Besides,
yeah.
Where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, you didn't just leave because they refused to let you get the treatment? Being alone has got to be better than being...
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I don't want to work with you. No.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in
I wanna
top
see what
form,
that
you'll
third
be
arm
pleasantly
can do.
surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Ooh. Val heals me. I like Niles, though. I want to keep Niles. I guess...
Acknowledged.
After you.
Nice. Okay, I also wanted to check. Can I give them weapons and shit? It doesn't look like it. Inez, what does she do? She's got a rifle. And what is her ability? She does not have a companion ability to start with. Oh, okay. Well, let's do her quest line. And then maybe she'll get it. I guess Niles doesn't have one right now. Well, let's talk to this chick. See what she's got to say.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr.
I want her
head of
outfit.
Aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I want to think about this before I make a decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you...
Okay. Didn't he say there was a room that had supplies and shit in it, or did I mishear that? The fuck? I guess not. Oh. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on you. They ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects, 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear. No, I want to reject that. Why? I don't care about 50% crouching speed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Okay, so let me see. Indicate device was assigned a house with red trim and rounded windows. I feel like I explored this, so I think I got everything here. Yeah, I already looked at that. All right, well, let's do this. Let's go here. That's a red house. That's a house with red trim right there. Dude, sir. Here we go. Aha.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Let's steal all her shit. Oh! Hello. Freeze tracker appear to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Wow. Okay. Pew pew pew. Exactly.
My cover story has worked.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station.
You planning on streaming it all today,
Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done, and better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. It's embarrassing now, how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seer showed her must have been convincing.
Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone.
Yeah, that's how we justify it.
I plan to. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Okay. But first, let's go here. No way, do we gotta fucking ride this shit?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Ooh.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists.
That's where we're going.
Who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Shit.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
All right.
Matriarch, law guide you both out there.
Oh, let's see what questions.
I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Damn it. Okay.
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Clark, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Okay, good. This is good. Oh, okay.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Ah, it's fine. That's all good. So, we got, let's go to the region. What the fuck is that one? Oh. Well, at least this one I can fast travel to. Investigate the greenhouse. Ooh, okay, well, yeah, sure, let's do that. Since we're here. Let's go ahead and just save. Yep. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to want this one. This melee. What was the prism repeating rifle, the corrosive gun? I like this as the compact rounds. I mean, this shotgun. Ooh. Could try the shotgun.
That must be the greenhouse. Just terrible. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. So I'm just gonna be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Or do, if you want to. Don't matter to me. Okay. Got my coffee. Emptied my bladder. Let's do
I'm simply
this.
not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
What else we got? I'm wondering if I can send one back.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
I don't need you anymore. Okay, so I can send them back, but it doesn't... I'm not sure if I can, like, go and then call a different companion, or if I have to go to the ship for that. Alright, let's talk to this chick.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I do.
It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have. Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Okay.
Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
That's a pretty big deal.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we put... And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time.
So that was optional, what I just did. Oh, the greenhouse overseer. Oh, okay, so I need to find some more information on her. Maybe there's like a log or something. I'm not seeing a whole lot here. Maybe I come back to this. Maybe I go talk to somebody.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
All right, let's go do smoke grenade. All right, let's go do, fuck this. Let's Yep, let's go here. Let's do this. All right, so why is that optional?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead
We
a while.
were already
Must be the
here.
Machinery Doc mentioned.
Over here, Commander.
So this did have a purpose.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's
Ew.
back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause
So-
enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the
Let's do explosive
commander's keen to
grenade.
share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Okay, no need to be a bitch. Oh shit, here comes our big first fucking thing.
Watch yourself.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the fix.
How's he still standing?
Let me in. Help me out.
Oh, come on.
Looking a little woozy.
Oh, I swear to God, I thought I reloaded. Where are you?
Back in. Almost got it. Don't let up. I used to ask for help. Help?
Oh no, that's bad. Hang on. Yeah, I'm at full toxicity now. Okay. Fucking reload! Oh my god. Okay. So while I'm reloading, when I can't run. I can't run and reload at that time. Okay. Okay. So does it just continue from the last save, or do I have to actually load that specific one? Let's find out. Got it. Okay. You know, that shotgun was doing quite a bit of damage, but I got a better idea. Where is this guy? There we go. Well, we got our second death.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Like potatoes. Making it easy for us. Watch stuff. Damn stuff. How's he still standing?
Shit. Oh, missed me, son of a bitch. Oh, there's still more. Why were you not sprinting?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, that's a waste. That's a waste of ammo right there. Let's go back to the shotty-gunny. Go ahead. See what you got.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty.
Okay, so we got
even
that.
after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, in a minute. I got a lot to do. Damn, that was fucking close. I mean, it wasn't close. He got me the first time for sure.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
What other range? I have this shock machine gun, which uses ammo type shock rod. Oh, I don't have a lot of that ammo. Let's just go for the rifle. Or the light revolver, I guess. Okay, cool. So let us go, now that we can fast travel. Let's go here, and then we can just cross over, I believe. I thought the corrosive would have been a bit better for the armor, the additional armor it had, but I guess not. I was wrong.
Back again. I look for this protection idiot.
Alright, we're gonna get in here. What is this? Man, I really wish I could get them to do shit. Like, to have the robot, it would hack it or something. Oh, but I have engineering. Of course. I have engineering. That's Borderlands thinking? Yeah. Oh, I got another one. Got another advance. See, it pays to fucking explore. It really pays to explore.
He's coming out to spot folk going here. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list.
Okay, got it. Wait, do I have more than one selected? Return to Ethel? Oh, I see. I can return to her now. No, I'm not gonna return to her now. Whoa, 120%. I'm gonna save that. Oh god, that's all. Oh, I see. Does that mean I could use the gas mask? But then my companions won't have gas masks, so I probably cannot. I'm assuming they will just die. Which means I probably gotta go up here. Alright, fine. You win. You win this time, game. Oh shit, another one! Ho ho ho! Wow, okay. I still think the critical hit one is better, but so where do I gotta go? I'm like totally facing it. I'm just at some random farm robbing them blind. Dude, hey guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own.
If we came from there, so we gotta go this way. Alright. How am I doing on XP? XP to next level, almost there. Okay, so you start out with 100 toxicity. I have less than 15. I have negative 15% because, well, reasons. Okay, we do need to go that way, but let's just see what's over here. Somebody just push me?
Let me know when you need a stretch. Hey, distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh, come on! I don't want to use all my mag picks. Maybe there's another way. How much is it? Well, I have 10. Oh, I could use explosives too? Holy shit. Okay, okay. Sure, let's unlock it. Let's hope that it's something really good. First item in the game. Bypass shunt, that's good. Magnet, okay. I don't know why I thought that said Heartless Labia. Okay, take that. Okay, another shotgun. How outer is it? It's two outer, two world. Hey, Tender. Welcome on in. That was not all that much worth it. Oh, you brought the spam bots with you. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, is this the right way still? It is. How you doing? Happy Sunday, Tender. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't disarm it. Well, I have to go through here, huh? Alright, well, let's just... Ow! More gas, huh? I don't like that there's not a designated button for third-person view in this.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Let's talk to this person. It's pretty good so far. I like it.
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
I'm playing on PC.
So confusion and disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
And yeah, here we are. Well, at the risk of disrupting our little armistice.
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself?
Okay,
if you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Suppose I really should be grateful for the warning.
Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any association
this
with
one is
wrongdoers
on
results in swift
PC.
execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself
Borderlands
included.
4, that's on PlayStation 5.
And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to the Vox. Oh, maybe I could try that.
Hear me out? Do they smoke non-filtered cigarettes in space?
I imagine that they do. That and probably vaping is more prominent, as usually it's more futuristic. But I don't think they would use
You
filters
actually
at
believe
all.
you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
You haven't been to space? I don't know why. I just, all of a sudden when I read that, I'm like, I bet he's friends with Alf. I don't know. Like, I just saw you guys like skipping and holding hands for some reason. In your spaceships. Now, what did you say? And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. I know you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal. I'm no threat. I'm just trying to help folk here, however I can. Let's see if I can make a deal with them.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger.
Yes!
If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island.
Looks like they got...
Bring them to me.
Oh.
And I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Counteroffer, I give you this Auntie's Choice soldier, you let me cross the bridge? Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after? Justice? Come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin. You're out of your mind. I'm not sending strangers to their deaths.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice, allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander.
I don't want to say that because then she'll probably remember that.
See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? Barbaric. Ha! And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless...
Surely there's another way. Oh, there is another way. I could just do that. Nope. Shit. Fuck. God. I didn't save. So where did it save from? I hope it was like after the conversation. Temporarily, hostility will reset after 3 days. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know.
You're back. Normally, have you chosen to help me bring justice to these lands? Don't waste my time if you aren't gonna change.
Okay, that actually seemed close. I just jumped incorrectly. Right? Like, that looks somewhat close. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright, I did it! Oh, I see. I can't make it. Okay, I can't make that jump. I gotta, like, But maybe once I'm there, I can sneak in. Oh, I should have saved once I made the jump. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna count that as a death, because that was a death. That was certainly a death. Okay. Okay, let me save here. So I gotta basically, maybe I could sneak in and
Some phantom of the mind.
so I don't have like sneak leveled up very high. Clearly I gotta get in one of those. Let me just try sneaking. Here, see, here I could kill people. Chill, chill, chill. I could kill people and then I could extinguish their bodies. Where are these? Oh, she has something to say. I mean, I could just go in guns blazing and then just try to murder everybody. Oh, there's a fucking turret there. Okay, I need to get over there. Gotcha, okay. I'm gonna get over here and then I'm gonna... Okay, turrets can easily see me. That's what was seeing me before. Down. Fuck. Alright. Jesus Christ. It doesn't seem as outer. It's pretty outer. It's pretty outer. Dick a gaping companion.
Are leaking outside, Commander.
That's an XP for that. Oh, there's so many. All right, we're going guns blazing.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Finishing my firearm. Is everything all right? There you are.
Oh shit, they can shoot those off, huh? And I have no more fucking health, and I can't eat. And they need assistance. Of course I got your back. And where are you? You're up there, huh? Shit, dude. You're companioning so hard right now. Oh, I just got level up. Oh, let me eat some shit really quick.
Aborting search.
Oh, fuck, it's barred shut. Then where? Oh, good, she's here. Let's see what she's got to say. Okay, not going up there. Oh my god. You're doing strawberry lemonade mixed with iced tea lemonade? Oh. That sounds pretty fucking delicious. I think I just gotta kill everything here, huh? I'm gonna just snipe everybody from up here. Oh, wait, I got skill points. I got skill points. Let's do it. Skills. What do I want? Do I want guns? What's one that I've been? What does leadership do? Companion damage. Ooh. Speaking of companioning so hard, maybe I should do this. I do want science though. Let's do some. Sure, let's do that.
Beware of bush.
Whoa. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Oh shit. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Yeah, no, I'm gonna no. Oh shit! Jesus Christ.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't want to be stripped of gold though. But I don't like gold. So there you go. Where does that leave us? There we go. Lower the bridge. Good. That's not something that, that's not something Mesmer says, right? That's on a piece of equipment. Or is that somewhere else? Oh, you ain't got nothing.
They're dead. They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strong enough.
Is that everybody? I think I got everybody. Where's that stupid bitch then?
Yeah.
It was clearly David Moe. No. Corn. Yeah, that sounds more like corn. That sounds like corn. Oh, there's gotta be some.
Oh my
better
god,
shit.
it's corn.
Oh, that corn. So here's where I was. Oh yeah, I can. Armory key card, yeah. Oh, the lolly. What else we got? Is that it? I don't think you have carry weight in here. Oh, that's right. I got a card, so I got another skill point. So I could either do... What does this do? 30% range damage? Oh, come on. That's pretty strong. That might be good, too. Let's just stick with... No, let's do leadership. I depend on my companions. Alright, there was some... Is that you? Pretty sure I got everything I need. Let's save the game. Hopefully I didn't fuck up my entire game just from doing that. Oh, I might have. There's people here. Although I'm not seeing anybody here. What if I sell all... Where's my junk? What if I sell all this? Oh, that was a lot. Huh. Oh, good. What party upgrades can I do? None. What is this? Gain 1 additional grenade slot. I don't really care about that at this time. I should have used, well, I could have planned that out way better. Oh, I got 17 now? Fuck yeah. Oh, silencer. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry, burger stuck in face. The A-team loves it when a plan comes together. So I've heard. So I've been told. Wait, so does that mean there's an armory here? There's no armory in here. Must have been for the other armory. Because this literally... Well, wait a second. There's some stairs over here. Where does this go down to? Oh, maybe the armory's down here. Oh, look at this shit. So if somehow I made it, maybe I could have gone over there. Interesting.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Interesting. Okay. Just curious. Alright, let's go kill a fucking Ratatouille thing. What is this though? The saboteur? That's the Vox relay. Okay, well we're not doing that yet. That must be that. Let's go ahead and switch out. Where is my shoddy gunny? There it is. Let's switch that out, I think. Does this have any tie into the first game? That's a good question. I looked it up. It does not. It just takes place in the same universe. Just takes place in the same universe. So yeah, so there you go. Now you're all caught up. I guess I can't really go this way. How was my Halloween? My Halloween was fine. I didn't win best costume at work, but that's only because we weren't doing a costume contest. And I handed out candy for trick-or-treaters. What's for dinner tonight? No clue. Yeah.
Looking a little.
Just fucking reload, my dude. I don't know what for dinner is tonight. Maybe... Maybe something junky. Maybe something that I'll regret later. Some junky junks. Because I've been trying to eat better. I mean, I eat good. By good, I mean, you know, I try not to eat a bunch of junk. You know, I try to exercise, take care of my body. So I'm only getting older. Today I did Pilates. This is a free Pilates class for most Pilates places. My girlfriend wanted to do it. She's like, I had to go with her, and I was like, fine.
What's that noise?
So for tonight, I don't know. Maybe I'll get some Culvers or some shit.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first class
What about
Briggs
you?
and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate
Let's save here.
and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months.
You ever think about playing Marvel Rivals again? I never played Marvel Rivals.
For even the most loyal subjects, initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing.
I never saw Heat, believe it or not. It's been on my to-watch list forever.
But commendable. This quickly
But I've never
evolved
seen
into
Heat.
lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Oh shit, already?
You're looking pretty scared.
You know what I'd really like is a nice fucking Philly cheesesteak sandwich. What I don't understand is I don't like the Cheese Whiz. So does that mean it's not an official? Oh, incendiary. So it does slightly less damage, but it does fire damage. Let's try it. You've been watching a lot of TVs and movies. What are you currently watching on TV? Save games. You find it hard to tolerate dairy, but you won't stop eating ice cream. I don't think anybody should stop eating ice cream, ever. You pretty much finished everything you wanted to watch? There's nothing down here. I'm missing something, or there's just nothing down here? Just maybe it was just to get the gun? Yeah, I think that was just to get the gun. As always, you do rewatch a lot of shit to make sure you got the same feel. Yeah, see if maybe there's something you missed too. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess I gotta go around. That's lame. I thought that would for sure be the fucking... What the fuck? That was some bullshit. I thought I could land on top of that. Why wouldn't I land on top of that? It's gotta be this way. Follow this path, right? Why wouldn't it let me jump on those fucking trees? Yeah, okay, so we go that way. What's over here, though? I don't even know if that was a bad guy. I'm just shooting first and asking questions later. Damn, getting more of those.
Company, Commander, and friendly time.
Obsidian? Is there an easy way to dupe souls in Dark Souls 2 because you don't feel like grinding that game? Did you try to Fonzie? I did try to Fonzie it open because it's got the blue light indicating that I can open it, but it didn't give me the option to open it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't help you there, unfortunately.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new
I beat the game.
by Anti's forces. The previous squad
Started the DLC, got stuck on one boss.
Command's intel could never be so
I've
lacking
never finished the
occur.
DLCs.
So why? They were lulling Anti's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly
And what sucks,
than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth signing off.
what I didn't like is they have kind of like I don't remember what it is. It's been a couple years, but they have what is essentially embers from like Dark Souls 3, and I couldn't find a place to farm them, so I could never summon for help to beat the boss that I was on. So.
But if we could hunt for the other
Whatever.
beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anti's choice in the Protectorate. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Are we done here? I think we're done here. What's this do? Oh, just a... hoping this gun is gonna help with this boss I'm about to do. Let's go ahead and save the game here.
Armed and ready.
Guards tough.
Why are you following me? Why are you... Whoa, what the fuck was... Whoa! Can you guys not stand in my fucking way?
Commander, watch your vitals.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that was fucking unnecessary. No, I think they made it specific in Dark Souls 2 to not be able to farm them, because after, if you're just playing on the normal mode or whatever, I think it's like after 15 tries, enemies start disappearing so that you can't farm them. By normal mode, I mean without using the special faction that makes the game harder.
It's challenging us.
Let's save the game. But, yeah. Although I think the best way to farm is to use what is it, the bonfire aesthetics. My understanding is the best way to. Than just farm bosses that way.
Are ever malleable.
I think that's the best way to farm, if I remember correctly.
Sure, carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Looks like a fight.
Damn, I'm actually getting low on ammo. Maybe I should switch guns. This is combat. Let's try the light revolver and see how many rounds I got with that. I got a bunch of rounds with that. Why do you keep saying you have something to say, and then when I try to talk to you, you got nothing? Alright, so I think that's where I believe we came from, so... toxicity go down a wee bit. Hey Hedgehog, what's up? What's up? You decided to try out fishing food and food run, and you think fishing food is better? Oh, cool. Well, what in what ways is it better? Wow, that toxicity goes down really slowly.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
It's got more game modes. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I have not played those games, but anything that offers more variety is always, you know, way better, I would say. That would be my guess. All right. Here we go. This could be a lot of deaths, could be short amount of deaths. We don't know. Food Run is just the same runner game. Gotcha. Yeah, if it gives more variety, then that just shows more replayability and ultimately it seems like a better game. He just fucking disappeared.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together.
Oh, that wasn't even the
See
one.
these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
And it spawned a lot of ripoffs, sometimes using the black effect from Sprunky, meaning everything turns into horror every now and again. Oh, I see. They use similar monsters. You mean in this game, as like from the first
how Doc
one?
mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. The matriarch
One
with
of the
3 full
things I
stomachs
didn't
ain't
like
coming out of
about-
hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
One of the things I didn't really care for on the first one is the lack of variety of enemies. It's just humanoids. Like, I haven't come across any mechs except for the tutorial. But really, it's like the main animal enemies are the big turtle things, the turtle crabs, and then these things so far. But maybe as I go to another planet, it'll have a diversity of different enemies, I'm assuming. We'll see. I haven't played Sprunky at this time. And other Obsidian games. Like Avowed. Fallout New Vegas. What was the other one? Pillars of Eternity? I never played those ones.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I like in fucking Baldur's Gate 3, if you don't have like, let's say sleight of hand or any sort of dexterity, you could just go, hey, one of your party members can pick lock something. In this, you can't do that. You have to do it yourself. But in Avowed, you could. You could like send somebody to they had special abilities.
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right.
Let me handle this.
Oh shit, we're starting right now, huh? Oh shit, there's one right behind me, isn't there? Oh god, oh, this is not good. Wait, I'm actually safe here? I'm actually safe here.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah. Damn it. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, supervisor won't let him go back there. I don't want to use a trauma kit. We died. Oh, throw grenade. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Let me handle this.
I don't like how it just starts there. God damn, fucking reload faster. Nope. No, why are you not? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. He looked dead. One can only hope.
Looks like a fight.
Can you not start shooting at me?
Lay low, Commander. Heading toward
I do it for you?
back in business.
That's a lot of sixes. That's a lot of sixes. Okay. No, no, no. Let me fuck it out. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh! Son of a bitch. It only took 18 tries. Watch, I die to one of the small ones. Oh, I am gonna die to one of the small ones. Where's my... Where is my rifle? Oh! Fucking son of a bitch, are you fucking serious? Oh, man. Should have been an NFL coach for Halloween. I hit the reload button, dude. Okay.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the signal. Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Stop it! I was in the middle of fucking healing. Are you fucking serious? From your observation, you take a lot of damage so quickly. That reminds you of Cyberpunk games' damage system where you're always healing. Also, some games do so little damage, but you continue to use the weapon anyway because you have ample ammo for said weapons. It's like really a bummer here. Yeah, I know I need to level them up. Also, one of the first choices in the game is a negative choice, which is I have less health and I'm sickly. So my toxicity, I have less space for it, so it builds up quicker, meaning that I can't heal as frequently. It was a conscious decision because early on it sucks, but later on I'll get better armor, I'll get better shit, so... That was the idea behind that. You know what I could do is I could try melee. Like, screw this gun. I could keep... This one is a good gun. Also, that's 24. Oh, I totally forgot. I have fucking... What is this? I forgot to level these guys up. That's my issue. No. Yeah, apply. And then what about her? Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. There we go. Or Gives you a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants, and his accuracy increases significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weak weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Okay, or health. I like the health thing. But once I do it, I don't think... Yeah, we'll do that.
Looks like a fight.
Stop slamming down on me. Oh, I'm about to die again. Oh, what the fuck? I healed. I don't understand. Yeah, that was a bad idea. So let's switch. The melee was a terrible idea. Oh, I had corrosive.
Looks like a fight. Lay low, Commander.
Guys, what the fuck were you doing there? That worked out really well, actually. I forgot I had that corrosive weapon. Any way you could play without the screen always going red? No, that's part of it. That definitely helped. So let's do that to get rid of the armor.
Armed and ready.
Where are you at? Out of my way.
You're looking pretty skate, Commander.
Okay, that was terrible. Oops. Why isn't it already reloaded? Damn, dude! Shoot for somebody else. Yeah, if you could stop, like, just shooting shit at me, that would be amazing.
Right over here.
There we go. I got it. I got it.
Armed and ready.
Okay, so now we can switch shit to, well, we got the incendiary shotgun. Let's go back to this, I guess.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Looking a few cooks low, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yes, fucking distract
No
them.
target. But I'm not ready. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Liquidate them.
Oh, that's all that it does? Okay, well that's not nothing. That's good, something.
That's the limb. The limb. Bring it here, would ya?
You were up watching wrestling for Stone Cold and The Rock. Now you watch for the ladies? I never watched that. I was more Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior. The Undertaker. Andre the Giant. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh! Oh, I thought I got a space skill point for the picking up those cards. No? Alright. What is that? Is that a lockbox? Oh my god. Hooray! It only took 11 deaths. Sometimes you have the right solution and you just make some mistakes. And sometimes you just keep trying the same thing that has been proven to not be working at all. It's a disease. Okay, so now what do? We did it, right? That's it? The hell's wireless? Oh, I can listen to music? Andre, you're giant, mister. Do you like the British word beefeater? I have not heard of the British word beefeater. Let's see what we got here. No. Okay, so now we can go back. Now we can go back. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. I was gonna say, geez, I hope this isn't copyrighted music, but it clearly is not.
Take a look at those corpses they got struck. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
I like this music. All right, let's just go back to Ethel.
Many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
Finally, non-copyrighted music. Oh, here's another rift. I have no fucking clue what these are. Maybe this person will help explain this.
We have food and drink for every
Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying.
I ain't gonna take a pay docking for your idiocy.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product.
You saw me try to
charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice.
Coming back from that.
Or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility.
Okay, I guess I'll come back to that. That must be later game shit.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Fucking so much health is lost. Oh, I could get on board with this music. This is just fine with me.
Whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Can't tell if she's looking or not.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
Ethel Merman? It's definitely slam butt music. Of course it is.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night
I hope the hunting has gone well.
lumbago, mild days.
Certainly.
It's done.
If you
That's all I
procure
can
the
say.
right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Okay, so Crabble butter's especially smooth because I already feel like myself again. The material harvest of the skeleton will allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the other part, camouflage myself at will. And heal you up without the enemy noticing. No. We want fucking damage.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer.
That's
if
so
you don't
much better.
mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Hey, it's like Liza
How
P.
does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. Oh, and I leveled up. What did we want? This gets companionship shit up. Science.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. Come taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Oh, I get to choose two. And I get a perk this time.
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. You love a candy.
Let's do pickpocket.
Before that cough bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Whoa, whoa, wait a second. While all of your equipped armor share the same brand. Oh, okay, that's good, but I don't currently have that, I don't think. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotgun deal increased damage while the magazine of one of those weapons is half empty and gain a bonus of critical hit chance. Oh, fuck. Damn, that sounds good. Let's do commando.
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical
No, I got another. We'll do this one. We'll do melee. Sure, why not?
You buy a bunch and puff right in.
So technically, she can't see me.
Cause it's your candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. It's tobacco. Get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel.
Good.
Thinking
Let's
of
see
your
what else we
family,
got.
Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
What is this one? Hey, Cosmo. All right. How do I, what am I, why can't I do this? Hey Cosmo, what's going on? Welcome on in.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
You're learning chemistry. Your teacher is so you don't like her. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, this must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
I know how that
What'll
goes.
it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds?
Well, you don't like her
and all
'cause
our
she's ginger?
off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed
Because my
with a gift of
character
gab.
is a ginger in this,
Swear
so
he could sell
just be
bypass
careful.
shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them
Just kidding.
falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Nope.
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on and here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I like how your emote had a witch's hat.
Reckon so.
Sometimes even more, but that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. All right.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Command. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on
Okay, don't
proving my
read too
worth
much
to you
into it.
and
I'm
to
just
Auntie,
nice.
no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing.
Hats off to block workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
So, find fuel. Oh, I forgot we're doing that. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna turn that off just for a moment. Quest. What is the? At a saloon. That was just the saloon.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, that I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? Maybe not. But often, look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here.
Let's just say I'm a little ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow.
Oh my god, just go away with that. Okay, so I'm in a saloon. Maybe there's something else here.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Yeah, I don't understand this mission then. The body of a recently deceased Jackson Plum contained curious schematics with a note mentioning Huel Chaudhry in Fairfield. Perhaps he'd provide a reward for turning them in. A note on the schematics referenced Huel Chaudhry at a saloon in Fairfield. Well, what? Swear to God, I just saw it. Is that weird? I just saw the name Huel.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started fast. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, but boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemy soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there. Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth. Out here, all that matters is winning the fight. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in break it. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Oh my God, it's still there. All right, then I don't know. I'll just turn this quest off. What about this one? Wait.
I must ask you to hold still.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
Oh,
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
That's something I did like 2 hours
Still
ago.
not sure about.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize. Okay. There we go. So this one is heals 300 health over duration. Oh, but this one is instantly. Oh, but the toxicity is much higher. Yeah, let's try that. I just like the instant. Okay, so I gotta find.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Please, I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting. Whole lot of words just tumbled out of your trap, but none of them made a lick of sense. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there.
Yeah, that just happened.
So you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine, and seeing how expertly you worked,
You may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing.
There you go. You're welcome. Whoa. Can you guys shut the fucking door? Come on. Thank you. Much better. Oh, 5 lockpicks. A lockpick 5 and the mag. Oh, I see. Bam. Good. Oh, now I can go talk to her. We can finish this out, maybe.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me.
You're back. Why?
Why?
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor.
I wouldn't have said it like that.
And I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Whatever.
Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop.
End off after
Our whole
this.
society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Yeah, gotta do your thing. Thank you very much. I'm gonna head off too, actually, after this. So have a good rest of your weekend, my dude, and I'll hopefully see you on the next one. She's been looking for some backfills, Tender. If you know what I mean, wink, wink. But the kind of cleverness usually only found in seedy lower decks of the claim.
I'm part of Sub Rosa, We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Pah, they were rubes. Nitwits. Dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sure.
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
I think I would
Odds
like
are,
the
at
black
some point,
market
you're
access
going
to
to need
it.
something you just can't get legally.
Yeah.
Then you'll be thrilled. Sub Rosa feeds that
Yeah, that's
appetite
fine
to
with
not
me.
just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting.
Which is over there, okay. Oh wait, what was that? Oh! Nice, I can just inspect it.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
You bet if you had a kid with her, she would name it something dumb like Quentin. Not saying that's a dumb name. You could just see me shouting, "Quentin, dinner's ready." And you're not liking what you see. Oh, man. Okay. I could see you having a kid named Quentin.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
I thought that's where I'm supposed to do it. So how do I get... Can't pickpocket her yet. Maybe it's... Oh, it's right there.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
You don't like her green hair?
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final.
Whoa, we got some good stuff here, maybe.
Business is all. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stop. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off pilot. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense.
I don't think she'll let me use her terminal. Maybe this has to be the,
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during... I'd best go and take a quick hit.
Aha. Alright, go, go, go.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna add. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point.
Oh!
Ex-protectorate.
Good, we got his mission
Given
going.
what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, I'd appreciate checking in on him. Briefly, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to. I had some bad years on my
I was under the impression you should complete their side quests as early as possible.
But
the companion
I could be a
quests.
proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protect too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked...
Oh my god, you guys. You guys are trying to get me caught. Alright, we're done here.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up
15,
the last
damn.
of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer, just keep watching for paintings of a...
Let's see what she's got to say.
Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where their state. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters, fine by me. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before they treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events. What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's... Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale...
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Not great. It was a mining colony. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think... Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on that. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords
I just
could
want to
do
get
as
rid
they
of the
saw
message
fit.
bubble.
Everyone lived. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. I miss the sunsets and my most of my friends joined up when I did, so. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We never found him. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Okay.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Auntie's Choice and got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, but the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediate, but that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for... They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me? I know that. I see you doing all you can. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget, nor do I. But I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Well, like I said, everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. See, most of us were laborers. Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spend a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment.
I like how she's just standing in the water, just chilling out, just in a jacuzzi.
Friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic, but maybe
good, I'm
could have
glad
been
you will
under
remember
other
that.
Circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn fool. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment? I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend.
What the fuck else is there to talk about? Oh my, it must be a glitch or something. I've talked to her, I just exhausted her entire dialogue. Alright, what else we got here? Yeah, this one, I'll have to like look into that. So we got this one, that's the Vox Relay. There was, okay. There was, what was I? Was it here? I'm trying to think. Where was that? I think this is where that chick was, right? That's what I'm assuming. Because I've picked up several more, isn't it here? Or is it over there? Oh, interesting. I can't jump while I'm on that. I think it's over here. Yeah, here it is.
Greetings. Something new to report? Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them. Stay true, outsider.
Oh, how much, which ones do I have? Oh, I only have 2 more. 2? No, I swear I picked up more than 2. 3, okay. Alright, well, I think that's all I'm going to do for today. I think I'm going to call it a day and start thinking about what I'm going to do for dinner. I'm kind of beat now. Almost 5 hours, yay! It's going to be a lot more practicing before I ever get to a 24-hour stream. I don't know that I could ever do that. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow. I posted my new schedule on Discord, but basically it's tomorrow and Tuesday, and then the rest of the week I'm gone. I'm just out of here, partially for work. Anyways, have a great time. I hope to see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So until then, have a great